Witness me.
Tell my story.
Well, my camera's still pissed at me, so every now and then it'll shut me off, and then I'll have to remember to turn it back on.
My phone got an update, and I don't like it.
I agree.
My computer got an update, and I don't like it. I upgraded my operating system finally.
Always hiccups when you upgrade something. And, it's okay if you find those hiccups. It's not okay if, like, after you're done streaming and then you go back and you're like, why is there no voice on that stream?
Yeah, that's a problem.
Okay. Let's keep it to paperwork.
Well, welcome back, everybody. Riven is always late, and Jolly will not make it today. So everyone is here that is here. Last week, you were in a dungeon. You had just finished a room, and you started out being body swapped. You were working your way around this floor, trying to find out clues and whatnot. You found some clues into Vestile's past. Simramar was happy because there was questions he didn't have to ask.
Yeah.
And funny part is, he turned to one corner and he found something that I don't think he wanted to find, and we all ran away from that. There was a giant nightmare in this area. No sooner did we evade the nightmare, we turned around a corner and hid from it. We heard a rumbling, and a frickin' lava worm came out of the whole side and burnt us all to death. And we returned to the first floor with Mazric standing there. And we passed. He wanted to see if we were going to make good decisions. And I guess we showed that we would. And unfortunately, as we left the dungeon, he was disintegrated into a million pieces as somebody else stepped forward. I think Simamar was the only one that looked behind as we all left, because when people start to disintegrate, I don't, they usually blow up, so I didn't want to be around. When we got out, we were in some sort of basement. As we were looking around, a couple of Leonin showed up, very confused of why we were there. We told them we just finished a dungeon, and they were confused that it was even up and running, but they let us out. They didn't want tip. We found out that we had been in there for about 11, 12 days. So we decided to take a day off, recuperate. People did miscellaneous, uh, Vondar went and worked in his shop, went and visited the Dragon Isles. Simamar took the cardboard cutout of Vestille until she became Vestille, back to see his parents and catch up on some stuff there. Riven finished or is still working on some sort of ability that him and Field Knot have been trying to get straightened out. Czar went to make sure that he wasn't labeled as dead. You know, he was just MIA, so it wasn't that bad paperwork, and he went and go check out his and Simamar's dojo, the art of stabbing. You guys agreed to meet back the next day. Vondar had gotten a audience with the honored lady, so you guys decided to go to the Dragon Isles. You you went there via Lynx's shop. Found out that all the goblins were either dead or missing. You guys worked out trying to figure out what was going on there and what you could do. And you guys went to the next room and found a upside down potted plant with a gem stuck in the floor. You proceeded to help Gem get unstuck as Czar was in the other room trying to bring back the dead ones. You guys told Gem that you were going to try and find the disgruntled goblins and get them back to work. And you went and visited the honored lady, which to your surprise, or not surprise, the honored man was also there. And for most of you, you found out that he is technically the one in charge. There was a discussion about returning them to the prime material plane. They told you guys as long as was it as long as all the kingdoms agreed they would return, or as long as the new ruler agreed?
A ruler favorable to the Dragon Riders. Some sort of agreement that they won't be left in the lurch again, and an agreement, at least with the majority. I'm not sure if it requires all of us.
Thank you. So you had great news for this is a big step towards Vondar and completing his trial. The second time to complete his trial, third time, who knows? His crown has been completed, and you guys still keep doing stuff. I don't know. I don't know if he's got a quarter extra shard. He's got another half an extra shard. I don't know what happens when he gets 2 full shards. You guys
Then the Guardians have to make another world for him to rule over. That's the rule.
as you guys feel the prime material plane split into 2, and everyone gets a little note and saying, "Do you want to stay or do you want to go?" You guys return, I believe, to the Adventurers Guild. Found out that there was a special quest out from the Hunters Guild. I think it was like a 2-day event. We need monster parts. Go get our shit. So Vondar went up, signed you guys up for that, and Czar went up and took all the fucking quests. Someone really doesn't like constructs because there was like 3 quests for constructs. There was a quest for some sort of beastie and a hunter Tarrasque. Or the beast was the Trask. Gotta look at my notes. Oh yes, yes. The beast was the Trask, and there was some sort of celestial, a lost, fallen Empyrean wants to be returned to the Netherverse.
You know, it's funny how big a Tarrasque is and how flat the Great Plains are, and yet we can't find one. I'm like, where is it? What is the common geographical range of the Tarrasque in Alarak?
In the official lore, I believe they live underground.
Ah,
Eternal
Touche.
slumber, kind of.
They only come out when you piss them off. That's a good question and good point by Vondar. Simamar
They're like
also visited. Oh,
they're like cicadas. They like sleep for 17 years at a time, get up to bang, and then go back to sleep underground.
poor cicada. And Trask finds it. But, well, that's not what you meant. Simamar went to visit Akito. To try and get him on board with this Dragon Rider shenanigans. And he seemed favorable. He just wanted to face because he was not entirely sure what they're about.
Did he apologize by merely showing up again?
I mean, I showed up and then I apologized.
Got
Oh right.
the whole
Okay, never mind.
fucking Air Force taken away.
I was thinking about Riven for whatever reason. You said Semimar, but I was thinking Riven, how he always apologizes whenever he meets somebody in power.
This is fair. And I think that's where we left off.
Have we set out yet?
Not yet. How do you want to set out?
Yeah, that's the question. We need to find the Trask, right?
Well, we have like 4 other quests.
Right. Which quest do we want to? What it was the constructs. What else? What else do we have?
There are like 3 constructs and a celestial that wants to go back to its own plane.
Oh,
The-
are we doing that one?
Yeah, the Celestial is in the Black City, so he would be the closest. A rank E quest to locate missing clockwork manatees. A rank D quest to deal with some construct bullying a wizard, and then a special quest to deal with adamantine golems.
Oh,
Oh,
Guys,
mantis, not manatees, mantis, mantises.
guys, we're level 12 now. We're supposed to be getting technically another quest from Ravenhold. And one of the options for a quest is a mythic enemy.
Ooh.
We did that
So
one.
we can beat to death one of those. Maybe beat to sleep one of those hearts of the world, hearts of the east, south, west, north.
Those are important. I think they'll assign this the monster.
I vote
Didn't
the North if it's a choice.
I attempt to open a rift to get back to the party.
yes, Jet, you did write Mantis, and I added in like a lot of extra letters.
Oh, that's okay.
I want to go hang out with manatees now. That sounds like really fun.
Well, it just stuck in my head because you said they were eating grass, and I'm like, they're like a cow.
Not eating grass, they're cutting grass. Cutting. You know, they have giant scythe-like hands, so swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. It makes really good lawnmowers.
That is your reality. Czar inputted his own reality. He would have never found what
And
you guys were looking for.
I reject your reality and substitute it with my own. Well, yeah, the Celestial seems like they're really close, but honestly, the Bravenhold thing might be the optimal thing to pursue at the moment.
Rewind. Do, 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 do.
So how much damage do you take, Simamar?
None because I'm immune to force. Unless this is irresistible force damage, which then I will
No, it's whatever that is.
normal force then. 54 and up. Okay, so after 4 portals later, a rift appears behind the party and Simamar reemerges with sweet rolls. Hey, so I just got done with talking to Akito, and he is open to speaking with Lady Honor and the rest of, well, you know who about the Dragon Riders returning to the realm. We just have to set up an appointment, and he will be open to meeting that time. Also, sweet rolls. Akita recommended them.
Like in general, or specific sweet rolls?
Specific sweet rolls from a specific shop by the dinosaur park.
Okay.
And that was
We'll have
immediately after you asked about the elf that knows Smith singing.
Oh, I did ask about that. The player does not remember.
I'm pretty sure that
I'm pretty sure you are right, Vondar, that these sweet rolls are intended as a gift of goodwill for the elf.
yeah, I don't think he said it directly, but I felt it was implied.
Yeah. I think you're onto something. So, I'm tired. Here you go, and he just gives the sweet rolls to you, Vondar. Oh, I'm gonna go eat a bunch of crystals now from the Adventurers Guild. I'll join you guys whatever you decide to do.
Shall we speak with Bravenholt, see if he has a mythic enemy for us?
That sounds
Sounds like a
great.
plan.
Oh, by the way, guys, check the guild vault. I'm going to be putting in a large amount of guild tokens for you guys. Essentially, everyone will get 1,000, so you each can give yourself an epic boon. Vestiel gets 2,000 because I like her.
Oh,
So that is 6,000 tokens deducted.
where'd you get all these tokens?
So I need to probably do some paperwork with the guild, but you remember that whole situation with Laughing Jack or Smiling Jack and the whole door to the past thing?
Yeah, there's the
So
door with the wood of the world tree.
yeah, that door. So I sorted it out with Thea, and Thea sorted it out with his younger brother, who sorted it out with their minion. I mean, employee. And Thea was going to, because I was getting the money that I paid for the debt off. I asked Thea if I could get it in guild tokens, and he managed to do the conversion, and now I have an excessive amount of tokens, which is great.
I see. And
Not technically tokens, you have an excessive amount of emblems.
Yeah, an excessive amount of guild emblems.
If you
What's
had
the-
tokens, you'd be dead. 30.
what's the difference? What's the
An
difference?
emblem is 100 tokens, essentially.
One
Every-
emblem is a 100 tokens.
Yes, because remember, every token weighs a pound.
I see.
So
And
eventually, you would be weighed down by an excessive amount of weight.
Yep. So I am going to be here for a while, turning them in and making sure the proper paperwork is done.
but converting it, we get its equivalent of 2,000 or 2,000.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. I need to turn some of those in.
Welcome, Riven. All right, so Vestiel had mentioned that she wanted to turn some in. Does that mean you guys are going to the Adventures Guild instead of hitting?
No, we need to go talk to Bravenhold. I need to decide what I'm going to do anyway with them.
Yeah. While they are visiting Bravenhold, I will be staying at the Adventurers Guild, eating crystals.
Little candies.
Yeah. It's like cereal when you get enough of them.
Cereal was made of glass. So as Simamar is turning in guild tokens after guild tokens after guild tokens to get his different things, you guys show up at the Voiceless Flute. Busy here. Looks like the noontime crowd.
We see Ravenholt.
Odd or even, roll D100.
I'll say odd. Even.
Unfortunately, you look around and he is not currently here.
Do you want me to send him ascending? I mean, you can send him ascending if you want, Mondar.
Yeah, I can message him to the guild card.
Yeah.
I'll send a message to Ravenholt saying we're interested in getting our next quest for the trial. We were thinking about the mythic enemy.
The response is, you sound like Vondar. You mustn't be dead. I guess I have to retract the statements. I will meet you in a little bit at the Voiceless Flute.
Right? Guess we'll get a table.
Are we at the Voiceless Flute now, or did we go to the Educated Teapot?
You're at the Voiceless Flute.
Okay.
You've always met him at the Voiceless Flute. The Voiceless Flute is like the nobles inn.
You must have thought you were dead because we've been gone for 11 days.
Yep.
Well, we've taken 2 weeks downtime before, and is he always like keeping tabs on us like that?
The
Maybe.
cards when we're outside of normal space will list us as MIA. So if we were just training here, fine, they know we're alive. But we were in the dungeon, they had no idea what was going on.
Fair enough.
Probably after a couple of days, he stopped checking.
Huh. Well, it said MIA, not KIA.
KI is only if they're on the same planet.
Also, as a reminder, he knows that we were under scrutiny by Mazarek. So it was probably very possible for us to be dead.
As you sit down, order a couple drinks, maybe a meal.
Vestel is busting out a catalog of epic level boons.
About an hour goes by. Bravenhold walks in the front door with his normal bodyguards. Scans the crowd. Sees you guys. Moves over. It's good to see you all alive. Ish. The ish is as he's looking at Simamar.
Simimar's not there.
Yeah, I'm not there.
Son of a. Never mind. Just alive.
It's actually only me and Vondar. Anzor?
Felt not.
Felnut. Felnut's with us?
Is it Felton?
And table is complete. Yes.
Okay.
I'm currently in the oven. You guys were gone for a while.
Yeah, time
Uh,
must have moved weird inside the dungeon. We were only gone for a few hours from our perspective.
So you were dealing with that gentleman. Your business with him is concluded?
Yeah, he seemed satisfied with our performance.
Good, good. One of his entourage brings over a chair for him. He sits down. So what was on your mind for today?
We were interested in pursuing the mythic enemy part of the trials.
I always like it when the group shows up knowing what they want to do next.
Does a Tarask count as a mythic enemy?
It could.
They're probably variations.
I mean, probably not your garden variety Tarask,
No.
the kind you find under your
Yes.
rock in your garden, but in the backyard.
There is a bigger version. He's gonna pull out his little guild card. You guys are average about. No, he wouldn't say that. He would say. You guys yourself are rank D group. What rank adventurers are you now?
We don't actually have guild cards to check, so
Do we not have guild cards to check?
we don't. Our characters do.
Ah, yes. My Vestel will check her guild card. I think last I checked it was C, but that is probably out of date.
I know one of my characters got promoted not too long ago, but I don't remember which one.
I think that was Wednesday went on their thing for that.
Yeah.
See?
Unfortunately, the two that are here are D because
Oh,
Well,
sorry, Riven,
Feldnot's
Riven
here.
and
What
Simimar
rank is what rank is Feldnot?
are Z rank. Would
Yeah,
Riven be
no,
with us, or
I'd say it probably would be.
We do need to address that because being D rank is horribly insulting for both of us.
just think before you completed your dungeon, you were F rank. Because you completed a dungeon, you became D rank. So, well, You could deal with Hythonia.
Who is Hythonia?
They are a rank B mythic creature.
That would satisfy your requirements for us?
Yes.
Okay.
Any idea where we would find one?
Is this a individual or is this a species?
Currently, it's an individual.
Hythonia. It's an individual. Okay. And Vondar's question? Where could we find one?
He's looking on his card right now to see if he
Oh,
has
okay.
any information on that. South of Ampert.
Ampart.
I don't have vision on this map for some reason.
Neither do I.
Oh, sorry, Ampert, not part. So an E instead of an A in the middle.
Yeah, I was just doing my best to spell out whatever you were saying.
Yeah, no,
Aside
that's
with
why I figured I
Hythonia
would.
too.
That's why I figured I'd change it for you.
Uh-huh. Ampert. Which town is Ampert?
Oof. South in the desert.
Of
South
course
Central.
it's in the desert. Of course it's in the desert. Why would it be anywhere but the fucking
Can you
desert?
see? So as you were looking, you're trying to figure out where to go. The the two red circles to the left of Black City are for the constructs. The big red circle on the right of the Black City is the other construct. Uh, the Celestial is in the Black City, and there was no known location given for the Tarask. And for the Mythic, you now have a location south of the desert, south of the town in the desert.
Probably do those two nearby quests and then head south to Ampert.
So I mark you down for this mythic creature for your next part of the fragment.
I think so, yeah. Real
Sure.
quick, just let me. Can I message Simimar about this creature? See if you can look it up on his bestiary.
I'm actually going to cast Legend Lore on it as well.
Boy.
There's a boon to get a +3 bonus to your AC.
I mean, in a normal game, really good.
That would take me up to 95.
Shut up. Fuck you.
It'd take me to something above 100 and something.
Take me to 29. I thought I had a high AC, you motherfuckers.
Oh, that reminds me. You guys go on without me. I need to go have a heart to heart with somebody.
Who are you having a heart to heart with?
The Emperor.
Ooh.
Have fun.
Drama.
What I wouldn't give to be a fly on the wall for that conversation.
Would this creature be in the Pokédex? The Beastadex?
Yes, it's not above CR30.
I will be forwarding that information to Vondar and gang.
I forgot how many channel divinities I have. Good God. 18 channel divinities.
Lordy.
Do I have all those channel divinities as well?
You do, I think. I mean, let me just double check your sheet. You do have them. He did grant them to you. I just don't remember if I populated your sheet with them. Yes, I did. But maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're missing like 6 of them then. Vestiel, creepy tentacles crawl along your body again as you feel new powers inserted into you.
Don't say it like that.
Creature's speed is 40, climb 40, has a swim 40, has poison immunity, charm, frighten, and poison immunity, has dark vision. That's pretty much what it says in that thing, right, Jet?
Immunities, general difficulty level.
So
There you go,
rank B.
Vestiel.
Thank you.
All of your powers inserted into you by tentacles.
This is. Ah!
So for Vestiel as legendary.
Yeah, for my Legend Lore. Also, would you mind or saying the information again, and I can post it to the Discord that some Margot.
Speed 40, swim 40, climb 40. Damage immunity is poison. Condition immunities are charmed, frightened, and poisoned. Rank B.
I thought it was a rank C.
You guys were discussing of what rank you were. It was a
Oh.
rank B.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. And what do I get for the Legend Lore?
Buffering. One moment.
make you like a little Chipotle bowl.
So it tells you that there is a particular Tithonia, and it says this Medusa queen named Hera has traded in the secret of, and then it's just question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
That's all it gives me.
It doesn't seem like this thing has done anything else legendary other than
Okay.
trading in secrets.
But it said it traded with a Medusa Queen, or it is a Medusa Queen.
This Medusa queen.
Okay, I will relay that information to the party that we may want to prepare for petrification as we are dealing with a Medusa.
Already done.
Am I immune to? I am immune to petrification. Perfect.
Yeah, that was your wish.
Yeah, I was. I got a few immunities off that wish. It was fucking worth it.
Samovar would message, is this queen a bad person? Why are we hunting her down?
She's the mythic creature that Bravenhold told us to go and pursue for Vondar's quest. I think it's a she. And message.
Message back. Is this... I am concerned that we are going to run into another corpse eater situation. End message.
I look at Vondar. We should just go meet him, unless we have something else to do here before we head back to the Adventurers Guild.
So
No, I
our
think we're all
messages.
set.
What's a corpse eater?
Some of our messages back. Corpse Eater was the god of rocks that was in the Northern Lands. It was a quest that we chose not to finish. End message.
Oh right, okay, the diplomacy aspect of it. Yeah, maybe I'll do a little bit more research. And this is just me talking to Vondar right now because I'm not sending y'all fuckers another message.
Is Ravenhold still here?
Sure.
I assume this target that you've given us is something that needs to be destroyed, not just some random person.
Well, on that, my hands are tied. You guys choose at what level you do what thing. And at your current level, this is the mythic creature. Do you want to do something different?
I think what he's just asking is like, we're not going to get over there and do research on this thing and find out that it heals puppies and makes the river flow, and when we kill it, it's going to spell doom for a people. I'm exaggerating, but
Yeah, I
like,
don't think it has to
when it,
deal with doom. That's a different. That's. Um.
we got into trouble before where we went after a politically important target
hmm.
and
Is
realized
it
we needed to
politically
back off.
important to the desert? I don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm just giving you what is a mythic creature in your range.
Okay, that
If you
is
guys
fair.
choose not to, we can change the quest to a non-mythic, one of the non-mythic options, and you can come back at your next rank to see what that mythic is.
That sounds great. As good as we're gonna get.
But even if we take the mythic quest at a later time,
It won't be this one, because this is the mythic for this rank.
and we don't know if that one is going to be one that heals puppies. You know?
Samovar would send a sending. If you're getting a quest from Bravenhold, do I need to be there to get a better or a higher difficulty one? And sending.
I'll send back. I think it's dependent on our overall level, not our rank.
Sending got it, and sending.
Okay. Oh my god, I fucking hate you people.
Why didn't he just come with you?
He was doing something at the. He's a lovable idiot. That's why.
Well, he's your lovable idiot, not mine.
He's my lovable idiot.
Oh, sorry. Your lovable. Yes. Sorry. Okay.
Specifically mine. Yes. No. We'll do our due
Congratulations.
diligence on the. Moving on, we'll do our due diligence on the mythic rank, and if it upsets the balance, we will pursue other options.
Elmot appears out of nowhere. You know, I question your guys' sanity sometimes. You do remember that he is giving us these quests because the government is assigning these quests, right? This isn't.
Oh yes, and
this isn't sponsored by the guild. This is sponsored by the government itself.
And the government's never wrong.
Indeed.
No, in this case, no, because you're trying to be emperor of said government.
Just doing asking questions. That's all we're doing, and I question your sanity too. Veldnot, love you. Let's go get the idiot.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna kill it without you. And I don't need no blackjack and hookers. I also don't even need to punch it. But that's irrelevant. Anyway, you interrupted my meeting with the Emperor.
Bye. Let's go, Feldnot. Not Feldnot, Bondar. Feldnot, you. I just kind of like make a shooing motion.
If I did that, you'd die. But you know what? Fair. I cast Shooing Disintegration. That's what I cast.
I just
Oh
walk out.
dear.
Sometimes I like to think that the dynamic is the Vestiel is Feldnot's annoying brat little sister.
Pretty much. Well, lorically speaking, you are Czar's little sister. I am just a figment of the imagination of the person that is Czar. Made real. But that is getting too far into the mechanics of how Gemini works.
Onward.
As you return to the Adventurers Guild, there's a line.
I look at Simamar. Why is there a line?
Well, no, I keep telling them to go over to the other receptionist.
You have 3 receptionists just dealing with your shit.
I keep telling y'all, I don't mind if it takes forever. Nom 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 nom.
They just keep feeding him crystals.
So what's the job?
This Hythernia thing.
Mm.
Bravenhold could not elaborate anymore about its exact specifics, but Feldnot gave a great point that this is from the government and therefore can be trusted with zero hesitation and any insight into the motivations of said government.
Right, because the government's never wrong.
Because the government's never wrong.
All right. Well, this is the last one.
And actually, I should probably say that a little bit more serious as an archduchess and actual cog in said government.
Oh, right. I'm a baron. I forgot. These are the people that your governments. The crystal in his mouth. Dumb.
Okay. How much longer are you going to be? How much longer is he going to be? I asked the
He is done.
receptionist.
They start taking other people, doing their stuff.
Oof.
Okay.
That was a process. Exterior-wise, Simamar does not really appear to be all that different. And yet, the confluence of mana and power within his soul emanates a brilliant fire of epic proportions.
I'm going, once they're done beating down this line, I actually need to talk to them because I'm not going to haul around all these guild tokens.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. He slides 44 tokens forward. I need a Stein rune.
Also, Simamar, did you do the math for when you handed out those guild tokens for Riven and Jolly as well? Or was it just those presents?
Yes, it was. So, Riven, Jolly, Vondar, and Czar each got 1,000, and then you got 2,000.
Okay. I was just asking for purposes of letting the players know.
Oh, Jolly
you.
has been made aware of it.
Okay.
And now Riven has been made aware of it.
Okay.
Where
Cool,
actually
cool.
Riven's not in voice chat anymore, so I will message him in Monday chat.
Sounds good. Yes. So I need some epic level boons. Plural. As in more
Okay.
than one.
I'm going to take Boon of the Fire Lord.
Were you upset that everyone else was immune and you weren't?
No, it lets me control fire. I'm a blacksmith.
Fire!
Yeah, it makes perfect sense for him.
Fair.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be gone a while, so I'm just gonna leave you with one of my good friends. His name is Tim.
You doing okay, buddy?
I have to go kill something horrid,
Oh.
and they finally shoved it on somebody.
And that somebody is you?
To get what I want from the Emperor, yes.
Okay.
The dreaded Tarask virus has to be stopped.
What?
Oh, you don't know? You haven't heard about that?
No,
That's
not
right.
at all.
That's right. You are a floating spaceman. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
There's an event that happened like 20 years back where some mad scientist invented a virus that if you caught it, you exploded and turned into a Tarask, which then spread the virus to other people within the radius, which then they would explode and turn into Tarasks and spread in that radius.
This sounds
And,
like that one time everybody in the plane turned into blue whales.
At the end of it, the solution was to dump them all into the positive energy plane and just never go there.
Oh.
So we have no idea how many are in there now. So I
So
might be a
are you going into the positive energy plane to go deal with Tarasks?
yes.
Can you bring back the parts?
Like, of a couple of them, if not a lot of them.
Sure.
Sweet.
Thanks. Love you. Okay, let's go.
And this is who he leaves you all with.
I
Tim.
saw him. I
Hmm.
I don't want to make eye contact with Tim. He kind of he unsettles me.
I don't know. He's giving off them celestial vibes. High five.
He high fives you back.
Nice.
Okay. Yes. So I also need the epic boon of storm thing.
Of the
Or is
Storm
it
Lord? Or the Fire Lord?
Stormborn? Yeah, that's the one I needed.
I didn't know I was rubbing off on you like that.
Hush.
Just out of nowhere. Bounce go.
Hush.
What was this 40 coin token thingy you were putting down there for Simimar?
I need to get a Gavel of the Stein rune, I believe it is called.
What rarity is this?
Double checking. Verifying. Please, wait.
Is our boon of the Canaries upgraded?
I know these exist.
No, it is not.
Okay.
The next upgrade is until level 17.
I'm gonna guess you put
Gotcha.
40 on there, so it's a very rare item.
I believe it's a very rare item.
If it is a very rare item, then yes, they have it. You're good to
Okay,
go.
cool.
And those of you that turned in for, did you pick both your boons there, Vestiel?
I just did one, but because I didn't know that the guild tokens were a pound each. I'm using the actual guild tokens first that are in my bag of holding, so I am hopefully legal again. But I believe that this results in Vestel at the counter 1 guild token, 2 guild token, 3 guild token.
Oh no. Grim, I was incorrect. It is a rare magic item.
So 16 tokens, and yes, they have it.
Okay, I will just add that to my list that I've been editing.
Seven years later, 500 guild tokens.
I mean, I don't age anymore. I got all the time in the world.
I'm also going to pick up the Boon of the Paragon.
12 more days.
Oh.
1 guild token, 2 guild
Oh,
tokens.
that reminds me of something. I don't know if I disclosed this out loud, but Grim's aware of it, and some people might be aware of it, but I'm just going to state it again. The original Boon of the Paragon was only a +1 to your entire bloodline. It's now a +2.
I
Ooh.
think I
Gotcha.
did
Okay,
edit.
cool.
I think I did edit them, but
Okay.
the server has been reset, so it might have turned back to 1
It
proficiency.
is at Sorry, you would if you okay. You can
It's
access
a
the
+2
additional boon.
proficiency instead of +1.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Cool. Even better.
Because the original was +1 proficiency.
Yeah, that needs to be edited.
Yep.
It did get edited, but
It needs to
shit's
be
gone
edited
sideways. It's got to get edited again.
again.
Double edited. Okay, here. Hold on. Here is a real important question. If two people have the Boon of the Paragon and have a child, does that child have +4 to their proficiency?
No,
Okay.
because that's not how that being works, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
But if you're a child of someone with the Boon of Paragon and then you get the Boon of the Paragon.
No, you already have the boon of the Paragon if you are the child of somebody with the boon of the Paragon.
Right.
It says if a child is born to somebody that has boon of the Paragon, they get that boon.
This goes back to the question you asked me earlier, Semimar.
So only
Now, if
one,
it's
only
godly
one
child, then
boon.
yes, you could get 2.
Right.
I am also now, quote unquote, a perfect example of my species.
The marionette species. Got it.
Shut up. I'm not a marionette anymore. I'm a real girl.
Hey, at least you know what species you are. I'm just this amalgamation.
You're still
Oh,
technically a
As a
ASMR.
bard.
You just have other qualities.
so Simamar, can you roll me a D100?
72.
This is exactly why godly powers are getting an edit. for the love of God. Sorry, no more grumbling over here.
So everything else was in here, because I do have one statement to check. When you wanted a Mythlar.
A Yephyrin Mythalar, which is a legendary item.
Yeah. They told you that they would get that to you after. Because it will not fit inside here.
Okay. Yeah, so that means I just have to walk out and get it, right?
Yes. If you guys are done conducting your business, they will go outside with you.
Okay. So I'm going to be an hour because I need to attune to this, and then take this crystal and merge it into my body. So I will be a little bit. As he.
How are you gonna do that?
So you go outside, and they bring you over to like kind of an area close to the statues, but not really. And they hold up the guild ball, and this 100 and what did it? 122-foot diameter fucking crystal. And then the guild receptionist goes around and about 30 feet outside of it puts up a fucking sign, says don't fucking touch, and says there you go.
Thank you. Because the boon of artifact affinity allows you to choose an item to merge into your body.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yes.
Does it say choose an item or choose an artifact?
It is choose an item. So I will place my hand on the Mythalar and ignore the radiant damage that would be searing my arm off, and begin to attune to it.
Yeah. Oh, you wearing gloves?
I don't need gloves.
Is that one of the things that can be attuned by multiple people?
Yes. So when I am done attuning to it and doing my thing, you can attune to me, and then I can recharge your magic items.
Oh, that's right. That's what it does. Okay. I'm not sure
So,
that's
which hand touches it?
entirely critical.
Right hand.
How many rings were on that hand?
Ah. Let me double check. That would be 5 rings of attunement.
Oh,
Because
shit,
any
you're
object that
right.
touches the globe other than an artifact is instantly disintegrated.
Looks at the items. Oh. Well, that happened. I'll just have to buy some more. Place his hand back on it.
Same hand?
Same hand. I already destroyed 5 rings. I might as well keep using the same hand.
That is fair.
Yeah, by the way, you only have 9 fingers to use. Nothing better be going on that left ring finger.
Slides off another ring of attunement, puts it in pocket. Now I know. Oh, that was actually my last ring of attunement, so.
Do you need me to? Do you want me to go get you some more?
Fishes out. Let's see, was it 40? So 40. Here's 200 guild tokens.
Perfect. Put them into my bag of holding and go play errand girl.
I have gotta update my list.
Do I need to go to links for this?
You should be able to exchange them at the guild hall if they have them in stock.
Okay, I will check.
What rarity were you looking at?
They're very rare. Right, attunements are very rare.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unfortunately, they don't have any in stock.
Okay, I'm gonna take a ribbon cardboard cutout, and he's gonna take me to the Honored Islands, so I can go talk to
Bastille,
Link.
you don't remember, but you remember. You were there earlier today, and they were out of everything.
That's right. Okay. Oh fuck. All right.
Vondar did restart their Spark, but they had been out for like a couple weeks.
Fuck.
It's okay if they don't have them. I can wait.
We should really get like permanent telepathy between us.
I don't know how you do that.
I'm sure
Oh.
there's a spell.
Oh,
There's
that
always a
reminds
spell.
me.
I think there might be a vanilla spell for
It's
that.
not permanent though. It's this
Yeah,
lasts
I
so
know that one. That one like lasts 8 hours. The one I'm thinking of.
You could rip your card.
What card?
I think that one you've been twiddling in your thumbs.
The one for an improvement. I already used the one for the an item,
Correct.
and I'm not using it on a single very rare item. No. Yeah, I'll just head back, I guess. So, how did you lose? Was it all just rings of attunement?
Yeah, not a big deal.
Okay,
I have
'Cause-
freed up a couple of attunement slots in recent time.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, cool. Because I'm pretty sure only Lynx carries those. The guild certainly doesn't have them. Now, if you wanted to call in a favor to hopefully get your rings on rush order with Lynx, because we helped him out with all that stuff, and he could bang those out real quick, that's a possibility, but that's what we would have to do.
I'm not too worried about it.
Okay. And if you need one, I have a few that maybe I could spare.
For now, I am good. I just have to stand next to the sun for the next 55 minutes.
Do you have to unattune to something to attune to the sun?
No. I have an attunement slot that's free.
Even with your lost?
Mm-hmm. I had those rings of attunement for if I needed to attune to other things.
That's fair.
But also, as I am going through my sheet, I'm reorganizing and reconfirming all of my stuff, so... I'll just play Soul for... An hour later!
of this intense burning, which would normally kill most emergers and sitting there taking it. You are now attuned to this thing.
I will take it and lift it above my hand in one arm as if I am holding the sun, and I consume a crystal, and I absorb the sun. Ah, this feels good. Wait a second. If I have radiant absorption now, and the Mythalar is inside of me, can I touch the Mythalar with my soul and absorb its radiant power?
I like to think you're just rubber ducking the steel right now, and she's like reading a book. Probably. Not even paying attention to what you're saying.
Grim, I attempt to touch the magic item that is within my body. Which I think should work because Artifact Affinity lets you use it without having to summon it.
Do you want to post Artifact Affinity?
Yes, sir. So much going on. Let's see. You now gain the benefits of this item without needing to hold it, and no longer uses an attunement slot for it. You can summon or conjure the item into your hand as activated. Even if not summoned or held at the time, you take an action to act as if you are using the item, whether frictions may apply on the item, and your physical form would change based on the item. As your legend spreads, you'll be heavily associated with this. So, I will also post the Mythalar because any creature that touches it takes radiant damage. So can I be considered always touching it since it's inside of me?
You now gain the benefits of the item without needing to hold it. And as an action, even if it's not summoned or held at the time, when you take an action to act as if you're using the item rather than...
Okay, so it would be an action to touch the Mythalar then?
How big did you say that Mythalar was, Grim?
Massive.
122 feet diameter.
Where is it?
The Cinemark gets really fat.
This has caused Vastille to look up from her book.
This is not what I was anticipating.
You missed the very last couple lines of your Boon of Artifact Affinity.
May.
You didn't think as the DM I wasn't going to enforce that?
May.
No, some restrictions may apply based on the item, and your physical form would be changed based on the item. There's an and between that may.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, can't I have just...
You forget what my day job is, right?
I don't know what your day job is.
I'm a software developer.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of hop up on my winged boots and I fly up to Semamar's head area. How do we fix this?
Probably a wish spell. Just wish that I didn't use that last crystal of artifact affinity to do the thing that I did.
Can you let's not immediately jump to the wish last resort. Can you attempt to undo whatever it is you did?
Well, maybe I could have some control over how it's represented, like making it appear as like crystal orbs in various
as
regions
your-
of my body.
As legend grows, yes. But also you could just use things like seeming and whatnot.
Yeah, I was thinking of just like true polymorphing him back into normal Semamar.
Yeah, you could technically do that too.
But
Oh,
when
that
if ever that true polymorph wears off for whatever reason, he's gonna blow up. And that might be inconvenient in closed quarters.
But it'll be funny.
It will be funny. If you remember that happens 20 sessions from now. I'm sure you'll write a note or something. Let's see, what do I have in my spell book right this moment? With all the spells that I invested into, like, changing my shape and disguise as I should have seeming. Okay, this might prick a little bit, Semamar. I'm gonna pull out like a little tiny knife. I'm gonna pull out a little teeny tiny knife, and I'm just gonna like kind of just like poke him to see if I can deflate him like a balloon.
I might be full of hot air.
Does he bleed or does he deflate?
As you try and stick him,
Yeah.
you bounce off of him.
Oh, that's right. So you see this crown on my head and this ring on my finger. Unless
tell
you
me,
bypass immunities. Ooh.
I can actually. Goddamn, I don't have that spell. You know what? No, this would be stupid. I just need to prick you. I don't need to zap you.
Semamar
Because that-
summons his lance and it sticks into the ground. Try that.
Sure, I'll pick up his
Oh
lance.
no,
and
I'm a messiah now.
try to stab him.
This does bypass immunities as it causes me to have vulnerability, so I am stabbing. Is still stabbing with that? I assume all that would actually go through.
Do I need to do a
Stronger
tune to it?
deal.
Does the lance literally say it bypasses immunities?
In discussions with Jet, because the lance, attacks from the lance, creatures treat it as they are vulnerable to the damage by it. It overrides the resisted and immune, the thingamajigs. Blah.
Yeah, so it's still not vulnerable then, it's just flat damage. Right?
That's a Jet thing.
It really doesn't matter in this instance because I'm just poking him. I'm doing essentially 1 piercing damage, maybe 2 if he's vulnerable.
The lance
No,
doesn't do
I did
one.
lance. It overrides. As
So
in,
it's still vulnerable?
it's vulnerability. Yes.
Speaking of his ring, did the ring grow with him, or is his like ring purple right now, or is his finger purple right now because it's all being pinched to one little tiny magical ring that can't break.
All magical items resized to fit their owner.
Okay, that makes that.
Unless
that
they have a
tracks.
clause.
Like horse, or they're so specific, like horseshoes of the Zephyr, that you don't have hooves. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna. It's not going to adjust to give you boots of the Zephyr. But in this instance, rings that can easily grow.
How much damage does that lance do?
That's what I'm trying to debate.
'Cause I'm not thrusting and jabbing him. I'm just kind of poke.
If it is a normal poke, then 4. Oh, with vulnerability.
8.
6 damage.
Do you feel that?
Kinda.
Does he bleed or does he deflate?
One moment.
He does not bleed.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're right.
It looks like it damaged him. He does not start to deflate, but he does not bleed.
How's it going?
Not well. I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Doesn't work.
No. Oh, okay. It doesn't close the wound.
I'm undead.
I just
Do
groan
me a favor.
and
Roll me a d20
Yeah, what's
real
up?
quick, Vestiel.
yeah, sure. Dealing with this
It's
now.
it's the first time we don't have a cleric in the group, so no one's ever really tried to heal him.
No, this was for this was for the attack because there's a specific clause in here that applies. Thanks to his lance.
Because
Not,
I
not that it was needed because you apparently clit on it anyway.
Oh my god, what did I do?
if the creature you're fighting is struck by this lance and the creature has any cleric, paladin, or messiah levels, which I mean I don't, or if the creature
Demon.
has the demon/fiend tag.
That's wrong. It's a
Oh.
celestial tag.
Oh, we
He-
had mine altered.
He changed his.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
we had it altered
Okay,
through
never
links.
mind then. Ignore me then. I forgot that you altered that item.
Yeah, because I didn't want to be poking celestials with this.
Or you did, you just didn't want him to get evaporated.
Oh.
It still does damage. It's just it does a higher critical strike, which ironically, Vestiel didn't need the higher threshold. She rolled a natural 20.
How does one unattune from a magic item?
1 hour.
Well,
Okay.
1 hour short rest.
the problem is that now that they are part of my persona, they are just in effect.
Yeah, he's not attuned to him anymore.
I should have been paying more attention. You're like
Is anyone going to communicate that this is happening through the guild card or anything like that?
I will true polymorph you, and then you can try to figure out a solution to this later. Sound good, MMR?
I think as my legend grows, I could alter the shape.
I'm going to use Recollection Savant and cast True Polymorph on him to set him back to his original size.
Oh, that was awful. But so the other 3 items that I did absorb through artifact affinity would have been my lance of Longinus, I always mispronounce that. The Lichstone ring and then my crown of thorns. So I assume that the Lichstone ring and the crown, they're just going to be physically present.
Lichthorn ring does not absorb.
Or not the Nightwalker's ring, but yeah. I mean, I'm assuming that that ring is always going to be present on my finger.
The night is the Lichwalker is the Nightwalker the Lichwalker? Is that the same ring?
Mm-hmm.
I don't Jet. I don't think that could absorb that, right? Because that's not artifact.
You don't need
It is-
artifact for boon of artifact affinity, ironically. It just says choose an item. And
Right,
it's
right.
very
But when this was made, I didn't know if your Godforge stuff did different things.
Right, because it is a god tier item.
Yeah, and I don't know anything about those, so I don't know if this.
This particular version, no, it's fine. He doesn't have the real one, so it's fine. I mean, you didn't hear that from me.
I mean, for a fake, it's pretty good.
You used your card on it.
This was given to me by Thea. It was literally just like a, I have this in my pocket, here you go, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't say he had the real one either. But like you said, as a fake, it's really good.
Oh, all right.
Thank you, thank you.
So now that all of this has been resolved, I'm ready to go. How about you, Vasteel Vondar?
Vondar left like 2 hours ago.
And Tim is still waiting in line to go buy some shit because you fucking clogged the whole thing up.
Oh, it went quick. So if Timmy was in line, then he is out with. Well, what was he trying to get?
I don't know yet. I'm still working on him. I will let
That's
you know.
fair. Timmy would have rejoined you guys. So you have Timmy, Bastille, and Simamar. And Simamar's hair has never looked so curly.
So lush and flowy.
Is it pink?
That would be funny. Just a side effect of Vesteel always using True Polymorph. Everything she put True Polymorphs turns pink.
It would be hilarious.
Yeah, it's just like our rabbit folk from last campaign who got Technicolor hair.
Well, I'll have to make new art for Simomar if that is the case.
All right, Vondar, how did you
No, it's not.
depart? Or were you just around the
I
corner?
was joking. I'm right there.
Very fair.
I don't think anyone would have blamed him.
All right. How do you guys want to depart?
I got our chobos. They've been souped up, so we can go.
All right.
Is there a western gate to the city?
Yes, not rarely used, but yes, there is.
We can do that. Head straight towards that first quest, and then south.
Sounds like a plan.
So you move to the western side, you go through the teleporter, and you are on the other side of the mountains.
By the way, Vesteel, I was apparently made to be your opposite, so
Of course you were.
as he just starts conjuring chunks of ice and throwing them.
You forget things really easily.
I do, as a matter of fact. But I also like to use cold things.
I can use cold things too. I wave with my ring of winter.
Hmm.
Actually, my elemental adept is actually on thunder damage or lightning damage.
As you guys leave the mountains, you guys notice about half mile to the south of you guys, you see about a dozen giant wasps.
You said giant wasps?
Yes.
Do we want to take them down?
We most certainly could.
I believe the saying is experience is experience.
All right. Who's driving? Am I driving?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, probably.
I'll steer towards the wasp.
As you guys drive to this dozen giant wasps, are you doing anything in preparation?
I will activate weapon at 5th level with just doing damage.
I'm gonna cast invulnerability on myself.
All right, everyone
I don't need
roll.
high C if I'm immune to all damage.
Everyone roll a d20. As you drive south, we're gonna theater of mind this. You pull the cart over. You guys get ready to jump. Initiative is rolled. Vondar. You pull out your how tweaked is your gun for this first shot? What are you doing as initiative is rolled?
Just the Spellblade charge. Not. I'm not going to use the once a day crit that I can do.
As initiative is rolled, you pull out your gun. One wasp disintegrates. Samar, you go.
I will increase my movement speed, sprout luminous golden angelic wings of fire, and poke 2 wasps and punch another twice.
You go and you poke a wasp. You poke another wasp. You punch a wasp.
End turn.
Ah. The remaining the remaining 7 wasps start to fly up and away.
Oh man.
Castile.
Oh, are they all grouped together or are they all like dispersed?
There would be a group of 4 and a group of 3.
Oh well, then fuck that. I'm gonna just kind of hop up on my boots of flying, and when I have a clear range of a clear line of sight to all 7 of them, I'm just gonna cast decimation bolts and fry the rest.
My goodness.
I have no escalation of force.
Whether they're CR 1/4 or they are road mimics, they get the same treatment.
You guys are special. Really cool. Starts clapping his hands. Bravo. Bravo.
Woo.
Wasps annoyed me. I don't like wasps.
I get back to having that issue that I had earlier where I'm just kind of too strong for normal things.
Is there anything left for us to salvage from these, or?
No.
I'm sorry.
No. The souls and their bodies have been eviscerated.
I even tried
On a-
holding back. I'm sorry.
On all of them. They're probably just like base giant wasps.
That's what they get for terrorizing me in the woods.
As you gather up and you start leaving, the plains of no woods. They were building a little mud house.
I don't care.
Oh, I kind of feel
I-
bad.
I don't. Those things are
Okay.
spawns of Satan.
Very well. I consider me swayed.
If it was like a honeybee or something, yeah, I would feel bad. But these are like hornets. No, fuck these things. They have nothing but violence and rage on their mind. Like, no, seriously, they like, you know how most beasts are considered unaligned? These things should be chaotic evil, because that is what they are.
You travel for another 2 hours contemplating the alignments of beasts and
And
their
then just
dispositions.
still goes on a 2-hour long rant.
Yeah, you know, I see your point.
Slightly
Well, still
north
got
of the way you're traveling, you see campfires. 2 campfires. And through the flickering of the campfires looks like a couple of tents.
Do we want to stop by and say hi, or are we just gonna skip past them?
I thought you were gonna say, "Do we want to kill them too?" I'm not gonna lie.
I try to uphold as much goodness and truth as possible.
Just because we're capable of incredible amounts of violence doesn't mean that we exercise it at every opportunity.
For true justice is having power, but the wisdom to wield it for the benefit of others.
Understood.
Speaking of Tim,
Hey, DM, or real quick, can we just say that I threw a firebolt at that wasp nest?
Yes. A fire bolt or a fireball?
Bolt. I'm
Okay.
not trying to burn down the tree.
There was no tree. The only tree was in Simmar's mind.
Gotcha.
Which was in your mind. Why was it in your mind? It's almost like he's in your head.
Would anybody like to approach them? Or I'm just kind of like wave in their direction, see if they respond.
I mean, I can go up and talk to them. Ugh.
I'm an introvert.
Okay. Well,
As you guys approach, you can see the campfires flickering, but you don't see any movement. They must be in their tents.
hello. Is anyone home? We're just some adventurers on a quest, and I would like to say hi and ask a question.
You hear
Which
that from the
language?
tents.
Which language is that? Because I have learned all of the common and exotic languages. Was that Orc, Knoll, Gnomish, Deep Speech? Huh. More languages yet to be known. I don't know what
Does
they're
it come
saying.
off as scribble scrabble?
Yep, I don't know what they're saying.
I speak Origin. Does that help?
Unfortunately, not with this.
Wow, this is. I'm gonna cast Comprehend Languages. Wait a second. Yes. I cast Comprehend Languages.
As you cast, there's movement in the tents, and a couple cloaked individuals, gray skins. As the firelight flickers off of them, color gets there. They have green skin, well pronounced bone features, a little bit of a goatee.
I cast Tongues, not Comprehend Languages.
Oh, they're Githyanki.
Oh,
I have Githyanki. I don't know why that appeared as scribbles. I do have Gith.
Underneath the scribbles, it didn't say, "Do you know this?"
No.
Interesting. That's fair. Apparently that's broken.
oh, okay. Well then, I will not
So
cast.
pre
Tongues.
that, when you say hello, and you hear, in Gith, you hear, "Awake! There are others. Protect yourselves in case." That is
In
what they
Gith.
said.
Okay.
Are they Githyanki or Githzerai?
The language he is listening to is Gith.
Yeah, I know they speak the same language.
All right. In Gith, I will say there is no need to be so wary. We only seek to ask a couple of questions.
What is your quest? What is your favorite color? What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
That's what she says.
You'll see out of two different tents, these same individuals pop up. I guess our quest would be, and this is still in Gith because they have a lot of languages. Looking for a suitable home.
Oh.
I was making a joke. You don't have to answer the other two
Nope.
questions.
Those are the questions I ask.
Green, and I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't worry about the last one. Hey Vondar, aren't you and Riven working on a special project to remake Ringworld?
That's mostly Riven's thing.
Okay.
I'm helping with it.
Well, obviously Riven is not here, but out of character, I would like to propose the idea to Riven of potentially interviewing these guys and maybe asking them if they would want to go to his world to help rebuild it and build the Gith a home in his place. Otherwise, I'll just recommend the Black City, which is over yonder.
does the group say?
Yeah. I would give a little presentation on Sigil with illusions as visual aids.
Oh, Vondar, were they lying about seeking a home? I assume not, but just to make sure. Telepathically speaking.
Were they?
No.
Nope.
Alright.
Where is this destroyed place you were describing? Were your illusions of a destroyed place, or were they of a rebuilt place?
I'm sorry, say again?
You said you described you made illusions of the area
Yeah, of Sigil.
of its current state, or not so decimated.
Its current state. I'm not going to lie to them. It would take rebuilding, but it would be safe.
So they ask, where is this?
I point up.
I can open a rift to get you to Sigil, as it is another plane of existence. As a gift, I'm sure you are quite familiar with planar travel.
We have not been to this sigil. There's no hostility there.
There's not really a whole lot of anyone there right now besides the people that have been hired to rebuild the city. I think.
Who have been hired to rebuild?
Dwarves. Point at Vondar.
There. You can open a rift.
Aye.
Give us a few to gather. They're gonna go start waking people up and break their camp down.
Okay.
And
Is
there
Steel,
is a
can't you
total of
cast
8 of them.
Can't you just
Was it-
cast Gate to Sigil?
If that would be easier for you than opening a rift yourself.
It would be. I mean, it would relieve the embarrassment of opening a portal and then myself ending out in deep space a couple of times.
I can do that. I'm going to start to get low on spell points, but I can do it.
Okay. Well, since you were a
No,
little,
no, it's fine. It's fine.
All right.
I still have a few more.
I'll be right back. as they gather up their camp. They await your spell.
I cast it.
Okay. I will step through the gate first, just to make sure. I've also never been to Sigil myself, so I want to see it with my own eyes. But after I step through, I'll step back through and let them know that it is a-okay.
Yeah, it is a-okay. They thank you and they step through.
All right. With that, I guess we continue on our journey.
I communicate to. We communicate to Riven that that he has Githyanki and Sigil, and I am going to do that to his PC or to the player now.
Probably a good idea.
They'll probably get Zerai, not Githyanki. So that they are not forgotten about in case they find the situation unacceptable and wish to leave. They are not forgotten.
Yep.
Maybe also I will send a message to the leader of the dwarf team about them.
Absolutely nothing could possibly go wrong.
They don't speak the same languages, but they are now aware of each other and that they are not hostile. So, I don't know. They can probably just communicate with gestures if anything happens. Onward.
By the way, Vasteel, if you
Yeah.
want, you can go ahead and attune to me if you want access to the Mythalar.
I'd rather not turn into a massive orb.
That's not going to happen to you. You didn't absorb it.
I don't know that.
Farrell.
I don't have the attunement slot anyway.
Ah, fair. Bark, bark.
Oh, you're hearing the dog bark?
Mm-hmm.
Pork, pork.
Oh my god, I have my AirPods on. Is there a reason why we're traveling on the carriage instead of just teleporting where we're going?
You didn't offer to teleport us?
Have you also been here before?
Well, this is a good point. Okay. We could gate ourselves to where we're going. And again, gonna start limiting my spell points. But we're already nearing the location anyway, so
I mean, a ride through the countryside is always nice.
fair enough. At least we're not traveling halfway across the planet.
You travel for a few more hours. Thank you. You see off in front of you these flashes or beams of fire, and it seems like it strikes against some sort of stone building.
Was that the tower that's being attacked by the constructs? Do we see the source of the lightning or whatever?
Roll, anyone who wants to see, it's a good distance away, roll perception. If you have advantage, it'd be normal. If you have normal, it'd be disadvantage because it is night.
I guess we'll just do that.
It's dark out here.
So he's like, um, through the flashes and these creatures creating fire, and you seeing the light. It is, for the lack of better words, you ever seen The Matrix?
Yeah.
You know those octopi constructs that move around destroying things and
Mhm.
you know, destroying the ships? Yeah, it looks like a swarm of these things on this tower attacking it, trying to
Oh,
break through.
they're not that big. Those don't seem that big.
Oh, the tentacles take up a lot of space. Probably large.
You would guess there's over a dozen. They keep moving and circling, and so you don't know, like, did I count that one twice, or is there another one on the other side of the tower, and this is, I only counted it once.
All right.
You know what? I'll hold up my Pokédex to these things, and I want you to determine if their creature rating is less than 10. I have somewhere in this list of stuff that I am sorting out. There we go. That's right. We have a search bar. I forget that.
It comes up as rank D, which puts it in the CR 9 to 12 range.
Okay.
So there's a 50-50 chance that your ability would work on them.
Time to find out.
Once we're within 360 feet of creatures, I will activate the ammo bag's ability to triple my weapon range and take a shot at one.
Okay, go ahead.
Cool. Activating my spell blade. I think I need a target.
Can you hit the Monday?
I won't bother rerolling that.
I will give you advantage because they cannot see you.
Okay. $152 damage.
How far are they?
The one I just hit was 360 feet away.
Monday suffered instant death? What?
I need a target.
You just killed Monday.
How many are there left after that?
There's a bunch that are circling the tower. Somewhere over 12.
Okay, and 150 killed, right?
Yep, it falls down.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Touch Infinity.
Ooh.
And I am going to kill. How many points do I have with this? 500, is that right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. $500 divided by 150 is 3. Yeah, I'm gonna. I guess I'll try to kill 3 of them. They need to make charisma saving throws or die instantly.
And what is the Christmas saving throw?
The DC is going to be 32.
3 more fall.
Actually, sorry to. I'm going to throw 50 HP, 50 points at another one. So if it has less than 50 HP, it needs to make a charisma saving throw as well. Because I have 50 points left over.
As you
But
find out, it lives.
it has more than 50 HP. Okay, perfect. Somewhere between that range. Cool. I look at Simamar. Well,
Mm.
you gotta kill at least one.
Hmm.
Did you relay that it's going to take at least 51 damage to kill them?
At minimum, I used 150.
Can I even do that much damage? I don't think so. I will wait till we're closer.
I mean, I could hold one for you, Tim, if you need a couple of turns to really do the thing.
Oh no, it's not a couple turns. I haven't finished picking out items and feats yet. And those
Oh.
will factor greatly into what I can do.
Gotcha. Then I will
We're
just
going
run
off
in and
of-
start punching.
Yeah, we're going off of Surtur rules. Everybody needs to kill one.
Well, depending on what I got, I could probably kill more than one.
Yep, and you're the new guy, so you got to perform today.
You realize I'm just a copy of Feldnot, right? The guy who actually killed Surtur.
Well, then you should
I'm
have
a
no problem
simulacrum,
killing one.
unfortunately.
Then you should have no problem killing one.
Well, there's a difference between Feldnot and I. Simulacrum can't carry divinity.
So you can't kill one.
Oh, I could. It just take me a lot longer than the rest of you.
All right.
I mean, you and I have access to the same channel divinity.
Well, it's not rolling damage without a target, but by punching it, does it instantly die?
What's your speed?
My speed is 120
Oh,
With
you
a-
are
Oh, I'm on the map now.
320 feet off the map. Or you're 320 feet from the closest one, technically.
Yeah. Well, then I will dash and move 240 feet towards them as weapon was 50, and then that. I'll use item interaction to use 2 ranks of movement. Actually, would that do that? That would. Dash 240 feet. I'm getting closer. I'll get there eventually.
Did I put a Tofik on here? Or is he just on here from something else?
I don't know. I've been too busy picking spells because wizards have so many damn spells.
Yeah,
Does
you can
Tofik
put
have
yourselves on the
power?
initiative tracker.
I don't know what the point is. I'm only casting one spell.
I have stuff, but it's not factored in, but that's okay. I'm going to refresh my page as the game is breaking for me.
I'm also getting some pretty bad lag. Now it's back.
You're, you straightened out, Vondar?
Yeah.
So as you guys, boom, boom, Simmermar moves up. Combat is rolled. Vondar, take a shot. I tried to click you to make you the turn order, and it killed you. Sorry.
Wow.
Blunder drops dead. That's the last we ever saw of him.
Solid hit.
I bypass resistances, by the way.
This one was not as oppressive because you only did 74.
I couldn't use my spell blade because it's a reaction.
All right. So now it's top of your order. There you go.
Okay. This guy's already at half health. No, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna use Spellblade and section attack.
Solid it. Falls down dead. Falls down, legs up in the air.
Alright, that's my turn.
Simimar.
I need a roll initiative.
Oh, yes.
Yes, you do. Because that is doing all that jazz.
I know a lot of them.
3d8. It's just gonna do that for now. So the party was originally 360 feet away from them, right? 240.
320. Yeah, I think, right?
320.
Bondar?
Not 360.
Okay, yes, 360.
All right, simple math. So with my base flying speed, I am here on the map. I will use my boon of speed to dash as a bonus action once a day. It is apparently. Oh, the game's paused. Thank you. So we are dashing through the snow. And we are going to do some test punches. This is also to test if things are programmed correctly. For some reason, it is not letting me roll damage. Let me delete that, because that might be causing a hiccup. There we go. That was causing a hiccup. Okay. This is Celestial. I have no weapon, so it's just that. All right. Okay, they are CR 10 or less. Got it. So I moved 105. So 10, 20, or 15, 20. I cannot reach him. 5, 10, 15, 20. I know what? I will end my turn here.
Timmy, did you make it on the list of initiatives?
Still working on him.
Fair. This thing's gonna fly over to here.
Berserk.
As three of its claws fly at Simimar, but no avail.
Slip, slip, slap. Patty cake, baker, smash. Whoa.
He gets a hit.
He's out of range of silvery orbs.
Oh, it's fine.
What did he do? What are
He
they-
got a
what-
natural
what-
20 against me with a
No, what are
attack.
what is the attack?
A claw.
A claw?
Yeah, claw.
The claw.
The claw.
Are you immune to bludgeoning?
Indeed.
Are you immune to force?
Indeed.
This claw wrapples around you, and he starts to go up. He's now 10 feet off the ground, but he has you grappled, and he's going to just start to pull you up into the air, but he runs out of movement.
Help, I'm being abducted.
Bastille.
You don't sound too distressed. Yeah. I really don't have any kind of. Do I have light over here?
Where the bad guys are? No.
Okay. I just got vision all over here all of a sudden, so I didn't know why.
It is 15 feet, 15 feet. My Phoenix / Celestial wings
You do.
both emit dim and bright light.
Simimar is a
perfect.
beacon.
A beacon of light in the dark.
Do I want to throw a nuke over there?
Yes. Right here.
Right here, yes. Do it.
I'm not going to throw something that he can't survive, but I think I have.
Trust me, I can survive.
I don't know if I threw a decimation bolt.
He doesn't
at
think
you,
he
it
doesn't
might-
think you can throw something strong enough for steel.
Yeah,
It might sting.
no balls.
I'm not going to do it because it's
I mean-
a suboptimal play, anyways. I'm just saying. It goes through immunities.
I have a boon for that.
Do you have enough for 10?
No.
It's called Decimation Bolt.
Don't tell him the fact that if 2 hit, he is automatically dispelled.
That's true. That's true.
Hey, yeah, fuck it. We'll throw a cheeky meteor swarm.
Huh. That's a meteor. Oh,
Flashbacks.
those are meteors.
I had a little funsies.
Simimar, you fail the saving throw.
I do. I failed both of them.
The Simimar fall.
I feel like I should just get, like, shot off into the distance with the force of the blast.
Where did your second ball hit?
I concentrated all of them right there because I didn't want to.
You can only get hit
damage
by
the tower.
one ball.
Yeah, I
Just so
didn't.
you know.
I didn't
Okay.
want to. I didn't want to destroy the tower.
As long as you know, you can only get hit by one.
Yeah, yeah.
So it does 40 d6?
Yeah. 25 or 20 bludgeoning.
I absorbed the fire.
You are a very good damage sponge.
For a mortal, yes.
Anything else?
No.
Dead.
Somebody on my sheet.
It's not me. I'm literally looking through 9th level spells right now.
I do not have Bastille. I have a lot of things open, but you are not one of them.
Interesting, my sheet's acting kind of funny. Oh well, I have 14 spell points left.
Alright, there's the 41 spells I need to import.
Maybe
Did you
that's
just
why
import
Dean
them?
chugging.
Yeah, I
I
was
did.
gonna say.
My bad.
Nah, it's all good. I've been hitting next combat, and it doesn't want to do next combat.
Oh, I wasn't doing it in the time you guys were saying something was wrong. I literally just did it. But anyway,
Oh, it did change to the next person.
I need to blow my nose.
Go do it. Anything. I can't do anything.
I think I'm functionally out of this fight.
Don't forget your 2 levels of exhaustion.
My 2 levels of exhaustion?
Yes.
Why?
Touch of the Infinities.
My sheet would behave. My sheet is acting so funny. I'm going to restart the browser.
That is fair.
I've returned.
alright.
Several of them cast like this fire beam at you. Missing. This other guy came up and tried to claw you 3 times. Miss. Top of the order. Vondar, if you are around.
Just finished DC'd for a second. Just,
Yeah, no, it's understandable.
It is acting weird. I don't know why, because looking at my resources, I'm good, and the internet connection I have is a gig down. I
And
just tested it to verify.
this is a very small map.
Oh. All of the scavengers are suddenly moving on me. Or towards me.
Welcome to catch up.
That is how behind I am.
It's for dramatic.
It's kind of cool.
They all went back and moved just for you.
Ah, I appreciate it.
Solid hit, Vondar. Uh, 151 dead. No, I don't want to roll evolved advantage. Bastard.
That's my turn.
Simamar.
If my game works, which it's still catching up. The one to my left, I'm going to flick. Then I'm going to go over here. I'm
Did
a
that
flick
help?
that one. It
Roll,
actually
roll a
did.
d20. You don't automatically hit, boy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, you
9
hit.
plus.
I said you don't automatically hit. See?
Oh,
See?
that still does it. Oh. Roll low.
You have force max?
I do. I will use a key to Flurry of Blows for my bonus action punches.
Even the slightest of smacks sends these creatures turn upside down from Simamar.
Poke, poke, poke.
You know, it's funny. I actually debated on taking that feat with Tim, but it didn't make sense for what I'm doing. Although, now that I think
One
about it, it
missile,
actually kind of does make sense.
one
I was
missile,
just thinking
one kill.
it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but the only concerning thing is that if you accidentally touch a commoner, they just explode.
I wouldn't cast my thing on a commoner. I have more control than that.
What are you saying? What do you mean by that?
What don't I mean by that?
Bastille.
I feel like you're saying a thing right now.
Me? No, never.
There seems to be no targets, Bastille.
Are there no targets or no visible targets?
I would go with there's no visible targets.
Can I listen and make a perception check to hear?
There's only one problem. Perception checks are in action. Oh, wait.
That's
Nope. Is that's not considered a combat thing, right, Jet? So that's a free?
Yeah, don't freebie skill.
Yep. You can roll.
fine. Okay.
But she does have 2 levels of exhaustion.
I do. It will be at disadvantage. Still 29 though. Give me a range of where it is.
Roughly 30 feet closer than Simamar and 10 feet to his right.
So, like in this area?
Yeah, roughly.
Okay. That's good enough for me. I'm just going to go ahead and cast an Autoluke Freezing Sphere. Going to throw out my ring, and it's going to explode into a little snowball. God, this is much bigger of an area than I need. Do I actually have Fireball on one of my things? That might be better.
Just cast another meteor.
I don't want to cast another big spell. Okay, I do. This is gonna be fireball at 9th level.
I don't want to cast another big spell, but
Well, here's the thing: is that Staff of Power casts fireball at 5th level, and then when I cast a fire-related spell, it automatically throws it up 4 levels. So
fair.
this is the optimal play.
Whoosh.
That should have been at like an additional.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't. It probably doesn't. Did I miss?
Oh no, you hit. It didn't want me to do the saving throw.
Where
Good.
she placed the template was a miss.
Oh, was it?
You,
I shouldn't have been.
Yeah,
Right
it was.
there.
It did come up to apply damage to him, so I don't know
Interesting.
why it went away.
Anyway, 30 damage base, but it was a 9th level spell, so that's an additional 6d6.
Okay. It's gonna go because you guys technically aren't right there, so technically it moves another 50 feet. So it is. I don't think it's gonna survive from Vondar though. We don't have to figure that out. Vondar, top of the order. It's charging you
Kill it!
guys.
Vondar, get his ass!
As this thing charges, and it almost gets to you guys. You guys didn't really notice it when it was in there. As Vondar pulls up his gun and fires and shoots this thing, and it turns around and its legs go up in the air. Partly because I didn't read this part, when it blows up. The other part, why I didn't read it anymore, was because it does force damage, so Simimar wasn't taking any damage from it. But as these guys die, they blow up.
Is it close enough to hurt us?
No, because you guys were technically off the map.
Ah.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Watashi wa nakure.
I need a short rest. I need a long rest.
Oh, we could see if we could long rest at the tower.
Simimar, you're kind of close to it. Looks like it's pretty much a square 30 by 30. Looks like it's got 3 levels, and there are holes in the side of it that shouldn't be there.
Like holes from damage or otherworldly holes?
Looks like the flame that these guys were doing had actually burrowed through this fort in places.
Okay. I'll call out. Is anyone alive?
I'm gonna start approaching the door, keeping an eye out for traps and other defenses.
Simamar, how far can you see?
If math is somewhat correct, 120 dark vision, not 60 true sight.
Vondar, as you get closer and you're looking around too, you can see about 300 feet over the tower. It's just words help, help, help.
I'll move faster.
It wasn't written right then. It was like it had been there. Just so you know.
Okay.
It's just a little out of Simamar's vision. As you approach Simamar, you were going to roll for traps?
Vondar was.
This is Vondar that was checking for traps, yes. Vondar, you don't see any traps. The door is secured.
I'll knock on the door and shout out, "Hello, from the Adventurers Guild. Do you need any further assistance?"
You three are all up there. Can you give me a disadvantage perception? All three of you. If you have advantage, then it's flat. That's right. You guys, the crazy people. You hear very labored, and if you guys were any other person who didn't minimum roll fucking 26 to hear this, you know how like when people have like bubbles in their breath, and you can hear that coming from inside.
I kick down the door.
We can hear their heartbeats.
I cast Healing Word.
For some reason, yes. As Vondar kicks the door down, and you go to touch the creature, this individual, he seems to be in the middle of the thing, and you guys rush in there. You can see this area is destroyed, like things been burnt and stuff, and there's a small area in the center where this guy is, about 10 foot round, which has been untouched. Simamar, as you go up, there's a barrier.
Can I cast Healing Word through the barrier?
No.
Is that a wall of force?
No. Vestille, it is something near and dear to you. Something you cast twice a night.
Twice in a night.
The dome.
Once for the top and once for the bottom.
I cast Disintegrate. Actually, hold on. Does Liam and Tiny Hut fold to Disintegrate?
I believe so.
I can cast Dispel Magic as well.
You can
Yeah,
also-
I'll just cast Dispel Magic.
It is 3rd level, but I don't think your plus is low enough to not do it. What is your intelligence?
My intelligence is 30, I want to say. Yeah, it's 30.
Yeah, so
Plus
you can't even.
I can't fail.
It's only plus 10. 30's
Oh,
not
yeah.
okay. Yeah, so because you need to get a 2 on the die. No, a 3. Yeah, a 3 on the die.
If it's level 3, she doesn't have to roll at all.
Yeah, it's a
Being lower
lower
is just
half
done.
roll.
Oh, dispels is
It
okay.
dispel, yeah, automatically dispels spells of 3rd level or lower, and then if it's 4th level and up, that they have to roll for.
Okay. As she goes in, she dispels. Bam. It drops.
All right, so healing word, and then I shall touch him.
Would have been funnier if I healed him, but
Did you shoot him?
No, the cauterize.
yeah.
All right,
He is exhausted. He is bruised, beat, burnt, um, and he stops gurgling though, and he starts breathing normally. But he is out of the firing, out of the frying pan, because you guys got here. And you do see he has a spell book next to him, and it looks like he has been ritually casting Skywrite.
Question, DM: how many hours did it take us to get here?
I want to say about 7 hours after you left the Black City.
Okay.
These are the super power, the super fast show, right?
I have more spell points than I thought I did.
They gave a bunch of permanent blessings.
Yeah, you were traveling at 375 or 350 miles,
Yeah, I have a lot more spell points than I thought I did. He's exhausted. He's burned. He's getting healed by Simamar.
Yeah, so he is fine. He's just not waking up just because he's exhausted.
Right. I don't have Greater Restoration, but Riven did.
Well, I say we just take a long rest here. Let
Yeah,
Riven do his things and call it good.
I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna pull out Teacher for the first time in a while, and start to learn Greater Restoration.
I'll make camp outside of tower, just because guys who build towers in the middle of nowhere tend to be sensitive about their towers in the middle of nowhere.
Well, we saved his life.
Wanda.
He'll give us some diplomacy for that.
You have that that thing when you just look at things, you know what they are.
It does, I guess, identify. Yeah.
So it's only when you cast Identify. Okay.
I was never really clear on that. I guess I'd have to ask Jet, but if it's still a touch spell or if it's just on sight, it's called like Eye of the Arcane Blacksmith, like. So it sounds like
For you, it's on site. You're still casting Identify, but it's an on site rather than a touch spell.
Okay.
But it's also instantaneous. You don't have to worry about it.
As you look around, this tower is that magical item, that you just action.
Yeah.
After about an hour of working on this spell, I'm going to use my last Recollection Savant and cast Greater Restoration on him.
You see he comes to, startled at first, and then realizing you are not some 8 tentacle fire-breathing construct from the Netherverse. Sigh of relief. Thank you.
You're safe now. You're safe. We have you.
And this is a young male elf wizard.
Oh, you did pretty good to survive as long as you did.
Did you find the others?
Others who are being attacked, or
My group.
You're the only one that we found so far.
I can go and take a look.
You go take a hike, Samamar.
I will
Out of context, that's very mean.
That's very mean.
Oh,
Yeah.
not what I meant by that.
I'll spend 40 energy, go down to 10, and go scout, look for tracks, and see if I can find his other party members.
I can try scrying on them. Do you have anything that belongs to them?
He'll move over and there's a couple other backpacks. And he'll point that's theirs.
I'll pick up one and cast scrying with my thoughting hat.
Is that an action or does it take longer? Does it take the 10 minutes?
You can expend charges to cast the following spells. So it's a cast.
Yeah, so I think scrying is 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, it takes a while.
Before,
It's
as you are casting Simamar, you step outside. You're fast. You're spinning around. You catch their tracks. You catch just maybe 100 feet outside of the thing. You find remains of 4 other adventurers.
Well, shucks.
And you are back. If you then return, you are back before Vondar finishes casting.
I will telepathically let the party know that I found the remains of them, and we could resurrect them.
I have the energy to do that if we want to. I replied telepathically.
All right. I will bring their remains as intact as I can, all of their little bits, outside of the fortress.
Where it comes inside.
I found your friends! The head falls off.
I have Revivify and I have True Resurrection. There's no in between. Alright. Let's kind of go ahead and do this. This is going to be a fucking nightmare.
They are not revivifiable.
No, that's like a minute and it's real quick. Okay. I touch a creature that has been dead for no longer than 200 years and has died for any reason except old age. The creature is revived with all of its hit points. The spell closes all wounds, neutralizes any poisons, cures any magical contagions, lifts any curse affected by the creature when it died. The spell replaces damage or missing organs or limbs. If the creature was undead, it is restored to its non-undead form. The spell can provide a new body if the original no longer exists, in which case you must speak the creature's name. The creature then appears in an unoccupied space you choose within 10 feet of you. 9th level spell, verbal somatic material diamonds worth 25,000 gold pieces, which my boon waves. And how long does it take? It will take a couple of hours. How many bodies are there?
4.
4. Okay.
Isn't it a
Do I
day
have the juice?
casting it?
I'm sorry. What was the question?
Isn't it 24-hour casting time?
No, it's an hour. $13 times 4. This is going to be 52 spell points. I have 49, but as I go through this, and it's going to take multiple hours, my amulet will give me the spell points that I need. So plus 20 for the 4 hours. This is what I'm going to be doing for the next 4 hours. And then minus 52 for the true resurrections. Puts me at 17 spell points once this is all said and done. But that's going to take 4 hours. A little bit of light necromancy as I start to speak arcane words, and I kind of will take each body into my arms, like kind of prop it up. What state are the bodies in?
They're in several states.
Mm-hmm. A little over here, a little over there.
Yes.
He's around. Is it? Yeah, if I could get like a torso and a head at least, that's what I'll do, and I'll speak as the speak in Elvish. I feel like is most appropriate as the sinew starts to unravel and tighten, and the bones start to regrow, very very slowly as I silently speak words to call the soul back to the now inhabitable host. They haven't been dead too long, so this is what we got. This is what we're working with.
And you need to speak their names.
I do not because I have the body. The spell you can provide a new body if the original no longer exists, in which case you must speak the creature's name. I have the body, so I don't need to do that. Correct?
Does he? Is having bits and pieces enough to consider to have the body jet?
Sure.
I get the biggest chunk I can to work with.
After your first hour, you
And
have
if it's like if he is like, oh hey, it's like an explosion of body parts and not like a mangled corpse, then he is they are indeed naked, probably.
oh yeah, they were ripped to shreds by these machines and burnt. So it is 2 males and 2 females. All else.
I'll ask Simamar to go into their bags and go get some clothes before they are resurrected.
Do they have extra pairs of clothes?
but males do not.
as is tradition. Then we shall make.
Pants.
I was just gonna make like cloth wraps and stuff. You know, one of them. Yeah, like you take a towel and you wrap it around them.
They do have bedrolls.
Yeah, we'll make
There you go.
We'll cover them in bedrolls.
This is your dumbass fault for not coming prepared. Here, wear a bedroll.
Yeah. Or
I
get
use
close
the
to 50.
rotor of return. Famously, I have done this before. You name a mundane item with a value of 50 gold pieces or less and appears within your hand or at your feet. This can be any item that appears in equipment, yada yada yada, but is generic in nature. Advantages after 10 minutes, but for 10 minutes, this guy has pants. So yeah, I borrow this from somewhere else in the world, so that is my gift for you this week, Jet.
Some dude gets pantsed.
You put that where you will.
Yeah. I'll remember. Making a note in Monday notes now.
So after an hour, a little freaked. I'm very thankful.
A little bit of casual light necromancy to finish off my day.
Yep. Welcome back to the land of the living.
And he goes and puts on his temporary pants, goes inside, puts on his permanent bedroll.
After a while, that 4 hours, I will rejoin the group, and I am exhausted, and that shows on my face. I just got to slump in a corner.
So I assume Simimar was helping you for the 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bondar, what were you going to be doing for the 4?
I'll study one of the Golem manuals, lesser one, I guess.
That down in your downtimes?
Well, due to Visteel's exhaustedness, I will offer to snuggle in the bedroll of rest. Because I'm going to sleep.
You'll just hear an arsenal of explosions happening outside.
That's Tim doing that, right? Telepathically. Tim, is that you making all those explosions?
Yes, need a test to make sure my powers are working properly.
Ah, excellent. Yeah, that's just Tim. Don't worry about it.
Tim.
I am littering the ground around the tower
Sorry,
and around Vondar with a bunch of bombs.
the GIF I sent in Monday's chat. That's Tim.
You're not wrong. You know what, Samar, it actually turns out that I did take that feat, just not I didn't take the physical version, I took the spell version.
Makes sense.
So mine doesn't insta-kill, it just makes my spells do max damage against anything CR 10 or less.
Terrifying.
It is if you know what I'm doing outside.
Oh.
I am Tony Stark now. Funny part is, I'm at this level and I haven't finished picking feats yet, or items for that matter.
So 4 hours goes by. You have 4 new elves. 2 exhausted elves.
Are you counting me?
Yeah, you're one of the exhausteds.
Yeah.
I mean, if she snuggled with me in the bedroll of rest, she would be relieved of all exhaustion.
Sure. Yeah.
Huzzah.
It's appropriate. I'm just like, she's physically and mentally exhausted. After 4 hours straight of chanting and casting,
You
she's
did a good
done.
job. You did an excellent job, Steel. Pat pat.
Head pats.
Somewhere you'll hear in your mind, it's a wondrous thing that we don't know a god who knows mass life and death.
I feel like that's
Yeah.
sarcasm.
You could go a session, Jet, without invalidating my accomplishments.
I'm talking to Silver right now, thank you.
I'm talking out of character.
Sometimes it's a nice thing to be able to solve problems without relying on gods and on our own capabilities. Even if it's inefficient.
I'll withhold my statement about the gods part.
Oh, were you referring to yourself?
Well, I mean, Vestiel could have also just asked, because anyone who's considered a follower can be used as a vessel temporarily to use powers through. So it still could have been her own accomplishments, but she could have saved herself some effort.
I'll let Vestiel figure that one out.
That's fair. And you just hear another volley of
You avoid a argument by not mentioning this to Vestiel.
Good.
So continue more of the same, and we're going to start long rest.
Sounds like a plan.
With your
I
bedroll,
don't
do
need
you
to rest, so I'm
technically
just gonna
need to
fuck
do the
around.
full? Roger.
It is still the full sleep schedule, so I will be sleeping for 8 hours.
I'd sleep for 4.
I sleep for 5 because that's the amount of time we need when sleep is reduced.
With the bedroll of rest, with the elf of 5 hours, are they able to recover? Or do they need the full?
No, they're able to recover. It's just the amount of time it takes you to do a long rest.
Roger. I didn't know if it specifically said in
No,
it needs to be the full.
That's a fair question.
All right. So Vestiel and Vondar are 5 hours in, and what do you do?
Us?
Yes, as the
What are we
sun
doing?
wakes up, you guys have done your 5 hours of long resting.
I just read some more.
Gotcha.
I will observe how the rest of the elf party is doing. Yeah, I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna care for them.
So if I go in order of the names I gave you, the 3 guys are dealing with it. One of the girls is like in shock, and the other one is somewhere in the middle. So, very familiar um, situations that you've seen the group go through when dramatic stuff has happened. You know, some of the people are not as shocked as others, and two of them are just like freaked the fuck out.
How's the guy who's this whole
He's
survivor
okay.
He's okay? Is he still exhausted?
He is one less level. Yes, he is still exhausted.
Okay, how much exhaustion is he at?
2.
I will come over and I will um give him a 2 casts of greater restoration.
I thank you. I don't know what we what would have happened to us had you guys not shown up when you did.
It's simply paying things forward. We've had our own share of help. What will you all do now? I kind of hand him back his spell book.
Try to make it back to the Black City, and he looks over at the two that are, on different stages of breaking down,
Right.
and help.
One can fix the exterior wounds, but the interior wounds are a little bit more tricky. Well, if you ever find yourself back in the Black City, when you find yourself back in the Black City, you can come to the Lucia's Academy of Wizardry, and you can maybe we'll have tea sometime. Give them a nod and rejoin my group.
Thank you. I will.
Of course. Is it still exploding outside?
No, I would have stopped that around like probably 3 or 4 hours in. He's just kind of meditating now. Which it's not meditation in terms of sleep, it's just literally he is passing the time. No, that's not the spell I wanted.
If there's no other, then I will fast forward 5 hours.
Oh, good morning, everyone.
Morning.
So I don't know what you guys talked about, but what are your plans now?
We're gonna head back to the Black City.
We can help with that. I wish I had some coffee right now. If you all would like, I can open up a rift, and you all could walk through it to the Black City.
Yes, thank you.
All right. As long as my sword behaves, he'll get up and with Riftmaker, he will open a portal to the Adventurers Guild, or at least that's the intention. All right. Let's see where this goes. And as always, I walk through the portal first to make sure that it is the intended location, so they are not stepping through this.
And where were we trying to go?
I was trying to go to the Black City, but I mistap, so who knows where this portal goes to?
As you step through, you take several jolts of force, and you step out in the Black City.
What the hell? I attempt to see through the illusion of the Black City.
It's the Black City.
Huh. That's weird. Which district?
The Craftsman District.
Ah, alright. And I will step through the rift and inform them that, well, this will take you to the Craftsman's District. I try to get you to the Adventurers Guild, but it's a little wonky sometimes.
Thank you. Thank you. They quickly gather up, and then they rush through. Thank you so
Some of them
much.
are they still clad in their bedrolls?
The two guys are, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, good
Well,
luck.
they got all their parts still, so it's a good day for them.
Yep. And where the whirlwind?
Thank you.
Alright, the rift closes.
You know, this in a different circumstance, this might have been a situation of where we have an awkward standoff about who's going to collect all the Warbot parts and claim the quest. But considering all that happened, I didn't think that they were going to argue about it.
Yeah, that didn't even cross my mind, to be honest.
What, you thought the booms weren't for an intimidation factor?
You're just fucking around.
No, I needed to figure out my powers.
Ah.
Also, the resurrections might have endeared and also intimidated.
True.
But yes, carrot and stick.
As you step outside this tower, and you look around, and there's robot parts all over the place. Constructs.
Well, hey, Vondar, is these parts any good to you?
Well, we're collecting parts for the
Oh,
Hunter's.
right. Right. Well, this is my first time trying this. I will use the anime power portal to open a portal to my personal demiplane. Is it 10 energy per rank, or is it how does this work?
Have you ever
Making
opened it up before?
Yeah, this is my first one. This is my first time trying this at all.
It's 10 energy per rank.
10 energy per rank. Okay. So,
Once you open up the portal, um, uh, you decide what's in it, how big it is.
right. So, if I use 60 energy for rank 6 and make it, the 10-mile plane, um, if I want to maintain that, is it every time I open the portal I have to do 60 energy, or is it kind of how's this working? Because, like, for example, Field Knot, he has his house, and you guys have your chicken plane. How does that work with, opening and closing portals to it?
I'm still learning.
Through your sword, you wouldn't be able to. They're not. Well, okay, let me rephrase. There is a clause within Pocket Dimension that lets you choose what type of area it is. So if you want it to be extra planar, like demiplane, for example, you can do that. But just for clarity's sake, before his ascension to divinity, Feldknots were not extra planar. They could not be traveled to through other means besides opening Pocket Dimension.
Okay, so specific terminology of pocket dimension. If I have, per the anime power, a 10-foot or 10-mile radius pocket dimension, how is that maintained?
It's a self-contained universe.
Okay. So if I make it every time I open it, is it 60 energy because it's that large? Or would it be 10 to make like a smaller portal to access it?
I don't know. Do you gotta try.
That's what we're figuring out now, because this is my first time fucking around with this, so I will spend the 60 to make it as big as I can, though. So I'll be down to 55 energy. With that made, I will collect and just shove all the parts in there, all the bits and pieces of the machines.
Is anyone else helping, or is it just someone running around?
Oh, I'll help stuff load up.
Yeah, I really need to learn Shadow Clones in Field Knot.
After a little while, you get it. All the pieces shoved into this new pocket plane.
Okay. Well, we gotta open. How do I close this?
The portal is held open as long as you desire.
Mm-hmm. And clap my hands together and close the portal. All right.
Now what do you do?
I believe we have other locations to go to, right?
We do.
And how much time do we have left for the special event happening at the guild? Do we only have 1 day left now?
Why is everybody looking at me? I was just born yesterday.
Mm. Oh, Badar, how much time do we have left?
It did say only 2 days, right? Oh, we signed up for the quest, so it should be on our guild card. Check the card.
It will end at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. So on Phineas the 5th.
Phineas the Fifth. Got it. Well, we should probably hurry then. Especially if we want to take down this mythic creature in time.
Now we can go way faster than we have been going. We've been going like 350 to be 75.
Correct.
Could I do like an animal handling check to see how fast I think we can go safely?
Can I assist him with that?
Yeah. The reason why the 370, the chocobos didn't want to go any faster than that at night.
Well, it's morning
That-
now.
Yep.
All right. So you get on there. And you drive, 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 and you drive. And you just keep going faster and faster and faster and faster.
Oh. You know, I'm amazed that this cart doesn't fall apart with how fast we're going.
Well, it's a magical cart. It had to be made magical so that it could fit the wide load that is Riven. Sorry, Feldnut's not here. Ignore I said any of that.
Uh-huh.
Tim isn't as rude. He's just implied rude.
And within an hour of Vondar, you can see the city on the horizon. It's getting closer and closer and closer and closer and closer. Do you keep going?
Well, we're looking for the robot mantises, right?
Oh yeah, you can't see anything but the city at this speed. You could travel at this speed. You could travel faster, but there's a travel and there's a sea.
All right. Then I'll start to slow down as we see the city, so we can look for these mantises.
And as you slow down, how are you going back down to the normal the travel you were traveling at before?
About that, yeah.
Once you get down to like the normal, like you guys had tested this on the way out of the desert, um, and stuff. The 375 is about as fast as you can go and still fucking see things and move out of the way of things. Uh, so you can go, fucking, you can get from A to B like that.
Right.
But being able to see and avoid things, the 375 was the thing. And as you slow down, you see a group.
Anything between. It reminds me of the Chocobo, the Chocotar, how he would go so fast and he would erase cities.
That
Oh
was a
yeah,
thing?
oh yeah, you almost put a hole through Watertown. As you look around and you slow down, you see in the plains, which you didn't see a minute, a second, 30 seconds ago, you see a group of 14 mantises over there cutting grass.
Isn't that what they're supposed to be doing?
And not out in the wild. I think they're supposed to be back in the city.
Oh. Well then, I guess I can open up the pocket dimension. We can just shove them all in there or carry them back.
What are these creatures called again? Their actual name?
Praying mantis minus the prey. Definitely not manatees, which I thought was really weird. I don't know why I thought they were manatees.
I think clockwork mantises?
Yes.
Then here it is.
Yeah, those guys are neat.
It's kind of cute.
We're within 1 mile of them, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. If you hadn't started slowing down, you would have went past them.
Okay. I'm gonna activate Man of the People. My command is if you are a clockwork mantis, return to your owner. And everyone within 1 mile has to make a DC 80 charisma saving throw or obey the command.
God damn.
Okay. Some of them are. Start walking off.
I will choose to use my Ring of
No, you don't.
Salvation.
You
That's
don't.
the save.
You're fine.
All right, very well.
You see
I
the
qualified it. It only affects them.
yeah, yeah. 14 clockwork mantis look at you, turn around, and start heading towards Watertown.
Sorry, what was the command?
If you are a clockwork mantis, return to your owner.
I gotcha. Okay.
You just say construct, and all of a sudden Bastille starts walking towards Kyber.
Wouldn't she be walking in more of a northern direction?
Oh, that's true. You're right. He is in jail right now.
I would
Northwest,
think-
actually. Northwest.
I think I would just like. I mean, owner is a word. My brother doesn't own me, but if Vestel would have to go to somebody, she probably would go to Semamar.
Touche.
Ayo.
Uh,
Fair enough.
if a creature follows the command, they will be healed for 50 hit points and be sated for a full day. The creature may restore one charge or class feature that they expended.
They start walking. They all disappear.
I checked the guild card. Is the quest still active?
How far do you have true sight?
Only 15 feet.
As you're looking, you can see the grass moving where they were heading. Possibly they just turned invisible.
Okay.
It'll take them a good amount of time to make it back to the city.
Well, I think that's done.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're about 500 miles off the city.
Let's go around the city. I think it's faster if we don't have to slow down to pass through. Unless Vasteel wants to. Oh no, it's Kibri.
Yeah.
Next sound.
And I have a simulacrum up there handling things.
Okay.
So then the next place we need to go to is the desert? Or Sahith?
I say we
Let's see.
continue down to.
Yeah, there's a circle outside of Sahith for the golems that are going wild over there.
Where Sahith used to be.
Well, yeah. It's at the crash ship site. Which that would be a huge bounty to bring in if it's more of those geoadamant golems.
I think if we bring in much more geoanimantite, the market is going to crash.
If it hasn't already.
True. Well, then it might be a good thing to keep it out of everyone else's hands, and you could, well, always use more of it. We're protecting the economy here, you know. We're being the good guys. If the market crashes and everyone falls into poverty because there's too much geoadamant on the market, then that's a huge problem.
So which way are you heading?
I was intending to go to Ampert.
Ampert? Where is Ampert?
That's the desert.
South.
It's in the desert.
Right.
Of course it is. Couldn't be anywhere else but in the fucking desert.
Oh, Ampert is south. Okay. Should we make a gate to Ambert, or should I try to rift us to Ambert? Or can you place
can't-
it there?
I could gate if we were in the in Vondar's wind or airplane, but or you can use your sword.
I can use the charge to bring us to the forge, and then you can get us back.
Sounds like a plan. You guys have always been more reliable at planar travel than me.
Bondar. Roll an animal handling. Just because if you get another nat 20, it helps. You know you didn't have the chocobos even at half throttle.
Yeah, but it's easier to cast 2 spells and risk destruction.
There's only like 4 or 5 cities between you and there. Alright.
Pretty sure the shockwave of the chocobos moving through the water would disrupt weather patterns.
Yeah. You did slow down at the right time. So you're going to the plane of air?
Yeah.
And then from there your destination is?
To Hellsport. Or whatever it's called.
Emperor.
Yeah, Emperor.
Alright. As you go to the plane of air, then you open a portal to Ampert. And you come out of Ampert. We will end the session there as you are in the desert. And we're going to have a map for next time.
In the desert.
You pretty much completed 2 missions. You made it to your area of your mythic creature. You get to bring the chocobos to a quarter speed.
Oh, goodness.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a good week, everyone. Thanks for watching, everyone. Epitaph Creation streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Monday, Wednesdays D&D. Tuesdays random.
I still have a lot of paperwork to do.
Yes. How far did you get through?
I got